think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
跳跳迅猛，不得不说，这一段有点沉闷，
How
所
are
以
you
他才要一
settling
个
in?
NPC 跟你这样走。
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
你
Everything
就
was
只
so
能沿途看看风景。
new and unfamiliar.
他可能就是想要你
I'm
看看
getting
风
used
景
to。things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
沿途看看风景。
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you
快到了吗？
like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
红米村到了。
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
我要拿我的补给品，没错。
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
到处不同的景点、商店和其他据点。OK。到处不同的景点、商店和其他据点。去的地方，卷轴、魔杖、奥利凡德，在哪里啊？这个，可以，我要去哪些？这个吗？ 还有这个。
Revelio. Accio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am
Master
the
Brown.
proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in.
在《龙族教义2》出来之前，我得赶快把这
And
些
you
游
could
戏玩
soon
完。
impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or
野
decoration.
分早，
But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching.
野分要不要进
For
DC？
now, let's get the spellcrafts
来
you need.
抬杠
A
啊！
potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
不知道霍格华兹它的那个游戏时速要多久？我已经把它难度
Let's
设
look
比
at what
较
we
简
have,
单
shall
了，
we?
应该就这2个吧。
If
其他的
you're
都先还不用。
interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
奥利凡德一片魔药店，这个吧。神奇萝卜，
School treating you well, I hope.
Revelio.
还有哪边有东西？看一下。我不得不说，它设计成这样就是一个线性的剧情模式，然后支线任务比较少一点。这样是有好有坏，它不是完全自由度
Welcome to
的。
J. Pippin's Potions.
至少你知道要干嘛。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell.
它不止
I
卖魔
also
药配
offer
方，
ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time.
就是
Pop in
随
when
机
you
刷新
can
的
so
商
you
店意思
don't
嘛。
miss out on anything.
那也要我有钱啊！
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
就照着任务
What
先
can I
买
do
吧。
for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
这里有一个箱子，外面有一本书，拿一下好了。还是在地下室？有地下室吗？要出去拿，在后面。Get away！
Accio. Revelio.
箱子呢？ 这个有眼睛的箱子，我现在都开不了，到时候再开吧。应该是有什么技能？这个。
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we
他
get
们
you
是
a
供
packet
应
of
商跟
seeds?
代理商的一个关系。
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around.
这些要钱
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest
主
out.
线任务就是先解，到时候有需要再玩别的。最后是魔杖吧？哦，有点远。冲啊！然后玩这个游戏有一个我觉得比较麻烦的一个点是，
Revelio.
动不动你就要在那边 Revelio， 看附近有没有什么东西没拿到，然后去探索一下。你就不能让动作减少一点吗？没拿又不行。嗯，不是这间吗？不能走后门，对不对？
I told you not to go down that path.
哎，
Supposed to go down there. I just thought.
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward.
Revelio.
Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it.
Accio.
No way.
已锁定。Why？ 门在这吗？不是啊，你不是来这间吗？哦，这是真情异兽，我惊唔到惊啊！好，走错间了，白痴白痴的。回去吧。
Revelio.
那里有一个箱子，
Oh, the work it takes to cook.
那里一本书。
Accio.
捡到钱了。
Revelio.
奥利凡德魔杖变小说很常出现，一个蛮经典的商店。叮叮，
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure.
魔杖是这样放的
Finest
吗？
wand makers in the world.
怎么很像公投啊？
Pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Ah, yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
我一直很好奇哦，龙的心弦到底是哪里？
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
也是龙的心弦。
Curious indeed.
挑一只吧。我记得我那时候直播也有玩到这。
How intriguing.
自然灰。
Curious indeed.
白色好了。找一个我喜欢的。
How intriguing.
接古木吧，更为柔软。OK。
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
这样，这个不要挑太久。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
你刚有注意到吗？它的衣角飞起来。
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
所以这里可以买其他魔杖吗？
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
算了，就走吧。
Revelio.
奶油啤酒桶。说真的，很想喝喝看奶油啤酒。 这里有一本书页，有一张书页，拉过来，就是你的。它就是一边让你探索，一边解谜，然后一边找东西，然后顺便体验一下他们设计的这个故事。它没办法一一表现出来，就用这样的方式让自己去探索，让想探索的人去探
I
索。
have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
如果没有时间压力的话，真的是可以好好的这样慢慢去细品。
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
细节都做的还蛮不错的。哼，我滚去给他撞，哼，太好笑了。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Potato!
哦，这挡住了，对。
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more. Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
被打爆了。
Expelliarm.
那古代魔法竟然是 Z 叉 C， 这按键很不习惯。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Finger 步步球
Repairer!
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
然后警察就这样走一走，走掉，然后就什么东西都丢给我们。
Repairer! Revelio!
这里有一个坏掉的书。创始人，火米村创始人，
Repairer!
帮你修好。这个功能对死最有用，这功能对玩那个模型的人最有用，多棒啊！被摔坏也不怕啊！
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio!
一张书页，师傅，到时候有一些衣服应该可以来这买。
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladwag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
刚被袭击，然后他还在泡咖啡，
Take your time.
超神奇的。超神奇，是不是在搞？我想要把这帽子换掉，为什么要那么绿啊？没有钱买装备店。
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just stand this way then.
Revelio. Even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Use my shop at your leisure.
那箱子我还不能开，出去吧。这里应该有一个箱子啊。
Revelio.
那里一张书页，去拿一下好了。有看到就拿，跟等级有关。哎，不是，我想喝奶油啤酒就对了啦。
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
那里一张书页。
Good one to know.
心脏上面的肌肉，有可能。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
No value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
不要啊！我要先拿书页啊！我干嘛一定要去那里啊？我要拿书页啊 ！Hello。
to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Well
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
他声音跟他脸好不搭哦。
That's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
I said, my
one would
friend
think you all
is
had enough
busy.
bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Lumos.
还好，这里还有路摩斯可以用。这是什么东西？不见了。这里面没有东西。
Revelio.
没有的话，就离开吧。有没有可能2楼有东西啊？
Lumos.
还有3楼。我来3根扫帚看看，到底为什么有3根扫帚？有箱子。这间店那么大吗
Revelio.
Lumos.
没了吧？
Lumos.
我现在不一定要跟他讲吧，对不对？
Revelio.
看起来这有一个那个
Lumos.
这在哪？在哪边啊？桥上。 桥上一定在出口这几个吧？还是这一个？不太可能，这几个。然后有树的不会是这里吧？应该是这里吧？去试试看。标记一下路线好了，标这个，好。 通常不会射那么远啊，他竟然那么远吗？哎， 哦，我要解谜也不行，一定要把剧情主线跟着，哎，受不了。好，先跟他废话吧。
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
所以要回去了。好吧，下次再来。交易厅。不是，我的交易厅在哪？没有交易厅啊，得考。不是，这都没有护焰啊！我要怎么飞？啊，原来在南区里面。现在要做什么呢？贝格教授重新会合。做这个吧。这应该是主线啊。我看能不能传过去比较近的地方。在哪呢？这里。没得跑。
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
后面那个应该怪怪的，不然他不会给我一个目标啊。 现在用不到。
Lumos.
算了。
Revelio.
Go go.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
哦，这个地方应该是竞技场，那个非法竞技场，看一下在哪里。这算哪？钟楼庭院啊。
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Duel.
你好。我知。哪里有？也没多久啊。晚上哦，看看。哎，我现在在玩霍格华尔兹。好，拜拜。
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Come on.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
对，现在可以跟他再打啊，再跟他讲一次，再打一局。
Revelio.
上锁，然后里面有一个盘子。好吧，暂时没事。暂时还不会想要让我们自己去探索，暂时还得跟着主线跑。哦，这里就是钟楼庭院，所以这里才有一个钟摆，钟摆蛮大的耶，好猛哦！ 如果真的有一个东西在你头上这样晃着晃着晃着，你会觉得有压力耶，因为它还会有声音啊。诶，会有一个动来动去的声音。
Next time you need a partner for Cross Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
Revelio.
这里有东西，就它了。瘦子拉克伦，所以他到底是谁？这个地方好像是那个魔法石的那个洗手台。
As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous
Revelio.
Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Go 下面有一个人可以对话 ，Go Go， 看能不能解什么任务，弄什么东西之类的。在哪
Revelio.
垃圾啊，
If only I knew.
不见了。算了，有看到再说吧。
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
总之要帮他找多多石就对了，但至于多多石在哪，不知道。他有在地图上标记，有看到在哪吧？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
可
gobstones.
是他现在任务就已经有多多石的任务，应该就在附近吧？好吧，那就解吧。反正都接到了吧？太远了吧
Revelio.
我现在任务追踪到底是追踪什么？我都有点看不懂。这些地方也太远。我现在在这。就是要我去探索。那么高，那么高吗
Revelio.
I'd like to open a shopping mall.
Ugh, what am I
Lumos.
missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue.
这个地方在
I should look around in case it's nearby.
楼梯附近，然后转角有个雕像。记得也在附近。这个东西都不会藏太远。
When someone says something nice, you say.
Oh.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
It's hardly worth
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen...
先把多多石接了吧。看到这个解，路上有东西就拿，顺便探险。这个多多石在很高的地方，就跑吧。
Revelio. Accio.
有点远，顺便去开呼噜宴。
Revelio.
Lumos.
这在哪？有那个不见。旁边有楼梯台阶，一间房间里面。 应该也在附近，看起来是这里。楼梯台阶，看起来飞过来。然后那里有一个密室要打开，也解谜一下。现在是解谜。 里有一个两个问号，那门在哪？这里。1加8 9，9加4，4是哪一个符号？0 1 2 3 4，看起来像猫头鹰的东西。这个。第二题呢？是3加9头蛇，0 1 2 3是3加3 6，6加多少？21，5 3 4，很像章鱼的东西。这个。
Revelio.
没东西了吧？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
我觉得这游戏现在有点太简单了，我感觉我应该把难度调低，调更难一点，有一点点太简单了。这里有一个问号，谜题在这。9。9加3。12。加4，12 7 9 8 7，这个吧，对，9 3 12 7，对，没错，15加2 17加6，6是什么？蜥蜴，那个开门。哎，装备已满是什么鬼？所以我当初在商店的时候能卖，我就应该卖了，不然我现在拿不起来。这应该可以摧毁吧？30块。当初在商店能卖，我就应该卖了。这没钱的卖掉。200。60。这都有30块，怎么那么穷啊？我做一个不用钱的卖掉，摧毁掉了，这些都有钱的。啊，是要去躲顶楼啦，去躲顶。藏得太高了吧你
Lumos，
我不是已经来到最顶楼了吗？我怎么再上去？还是热多多是要我开扫帚的时候才可以去拿？他感觉在屋顶上。算了吧。因为上去没得再上去啦，它就在最上面。有没有是这里再上去？好像是
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
刚不是有一张纸
Lumos.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
奖杯室。药草学甲。
Revelio.
到现在才找到一个多多石。装备栏已满了。
Half of Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not for you.
包包怎么那么小啊？我可以去火米村吗？我现在在哪？这地方。我在大理石阶梯 ，OK。我去火米村商店卖一下装备吧。嗯。把仓库清一清啊，穿不到的装备就卖掉了。
Revelio. Accio.
商店在哪呢？这个。
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
不是。
What can I do for you
我是
today?
来卖东西的。
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
这装备那么好的吗？穿一下，穿一下。
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
很丑，但是很好。嗯，怎么可以那么丑啊？先这样吧，我真的没办法接受那么丑。我宁可穿这个帽子。啊，斗篷，这还比较好看。啊，其他都卖，断舍离。
What can I do for you today?
Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
下一个多多石在哪？这里。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
再来呢？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
没东西。多多石在这上面，往上走。他们学生其实真的也蛮无聊的，把人家的石头藏起来。不能再出去了吗？
Levioso. Accio.
我上不去了吗？石头在那附近不是吗？咦，在下面。我好像上不去了耶。 奇怪了，好难找哦。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
先找这个，再来这里找。就剩这3颗。嗯。
Bad spleen, I think.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
哦，那是葫芦燕。
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a
总
few
之
keys at least.
很像竹蜻蜓的钥匙。先把多多任务解完吧。
Open a cabinet. I'd love to know what you find.
剩2颗了。在这附近。
Revelio.
就类似那些橱柜吧。他说的应该是那个。再上1楼。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Just one more gobstone.
这里有解谜啊！这里有提示啊！对啊，跟我一开始那边猜半天啊，我一开始是用猜的，猜半天才知道这个顺序，由左至右。结果这里就有提示了，直接告诉你。 2加3 5加4，1加3。
Revelio。
嗯，这有楼梯耶，暗格中的暗格。
Lumos.
Hiện nay接左边的6。 3加6 9，再加8 17。蜘蛛，左边是蜘蛛。右边呢？嗯，1独角兽。哎，错了吗？6加0 1 2 3 4 5，6加5 11啦，11加6。 啊，左边是蜥蜴啊，算错了。
Revelio.
Lumos.
蜥蜴跟章鱼。 9 8 7 6 5，6加5 11，所以是4。猫头鹰是3加0，所以是5。
Revelio。
这边没了吧？3人。这种箱子还开不起来。 所以其实不用那么早探索的，说真的。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
因为你有时候有些地方还是要再来一遍。
Revelio。
下面吗？
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
这石头亮亮的，要干嘛？
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
用不到。这以后才会用到吧？再下去吧。
Hogwarts is a fine school, don't you
I'd
think?
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Levioso.
它就在那。啊
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
"我第一次来玩的时候，头脑没这么清楚的样子，可能是因为不熟悉还是怎么样。这次来玩，整个思路就可能就打开，还是
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
总之
Really?
解谜
I
都
didn't
解得比
think
较
it was
清楚了。
possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
记得他有给一个魔杖不是吗？算了，去解主线好了。哦哈，魔杖外观，啊？ 解任务，解任务，解任务！现在已经2点50了。去找他。
Hello there. Perhaps you...
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
是在哈喽。这个藏宝图是这样吗？这要怎么解？感觉是从右下开始，还是从左上这里？哎，这有空再说吧。
Accio! Lumos!
“先去找教授。
Revelio.
“我直接在睡醒就对了，原地睡醒哎。”
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Levioso. Reparo.
犀牛的骸骨无意间就经过了。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
"去中塔。今天不知道可以玩到哪里。
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of cross...
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Accio. Stupefy.
先把一个打掉。
Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid.
Like a winner. Take it.
Levioso.
The one. Expelliarmus.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa. Accio.
Good one!
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Excellent form!
Leviosa.
Keep trying. You'll get it.
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
风又变大了，你看会场关窗户，有点冷。
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes. We'll come with you.
She'd spilled a bottle of Skelegro, and I swear I thought I'd...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
不是右下角那一个。右下角这个说明到底要怎样？哪时候才可以关掉啊？终于关了。应该在附近而已。走吧，找塞巴斯蒂安。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
马上就晚上吗？鬼鬼祟祟，偷偷摸摸。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
suspicious.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Ayo.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
哦，原来这个隐形就可以开了。そうか，要趁他不注意的时候把它开起来。这石头还是不会拿，这应该到时候有东西可以去把他的手掰开吧。
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
第二排不能用。
Reparo. Revelio.
I'm so.
Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. Lumos. There must be more to this room.
先拿箱子，别急。
That's it.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Where might this lead?
OK， 该怎么做
Accio.
Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Lumos.
等一下，要打架我怎么？这样吧。
Incendio. Protego. Accio.
Lumos.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Lumos.
那边有个箱子。喂，哼，哭哎！
Incendio.
Lumos.
哦，这个靠近就会出现的东西。 这边没平台，应该是不会了。要冲过去！喂
Lumos. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Lumos.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
总之一段是前，一段是后就对了。OK， 不用急。那边要怎么过去就不知道了。哦，那先过去吧。
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
打怪了，这边看起来就是要起来了。
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
没东西吧 ？OK， 应该是没有，继续走吧。
It is a book after all.
“厨师盆”哎。 魔法就是那么厉害。 他在想什么？长大了吗？
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
啊，啥都没讲就走了 ，Hello， 很不礼貌呢。Hello， 嘴巴那个笑容很恐怖呢，有点阴森。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
北皮鬼好烦哦。
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
然后呢？任务结束。然后呢？现在可以直接出去。
Revelio.
看图书馆有什么东西。突然喉咙好痒，我的天！
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
没东西了。
Accio. Lumos.
2个。这是在哪啊？没看过。哎，就在那。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
下去吧，应该是没了。
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
哦，白天了。
Revelio. Lumos.
看起来不像白天啊，好像也是，还是清晨。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Okay,
and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
所以基本上，我如果看到那个宝箱，我就可以拿。
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also...
OK， 去打那个第3局中塔吧。为什么不能用？目前无法使用，为什么？ 忽然一堆人找我是怎样？所以他有什么作业？他基本上他叫我做事情，做完我就会学到魔法，是好东西。改外观吧，自己改。按错了，任务。要闪避10次，闪避10次，然后抛火烧放5次。嗯，就打吧。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
鸡鸡例行一进，进呗。现在没有抽烟。
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes.
打吧打吧，
Then
为了
let's
解任
get
务。
started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
他们人怎么越来越多啦？那我们永远都只有2个。我要闪10次。
Incendio.
Confringo.
Come on. Confringo.
Don't shy away now.
Act like a winner.
就不能多打一点吗？
Find the one.
Incendio.
Oh, there goes my wager.
You're less than that.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
没错吧？我刚应该都有闪完成。把支线解掉。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Levioso.
Cool.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Accio.
That was
7
something.
滴还没好啊。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
是，
Next time.
我接太快也不行就对了。太白痴了吧？
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely
哦
done.
慢慢接，当我手残是不是？
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Ah, 就这个吧。它在哪？嗯，他没有讲。
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. The stairwell looks promising.
No better feeling than
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Revelio. Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Revelio.
some of us are tired.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
在附近。好吧，那就刚好上去。
Revelio.
Accio! A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
他去哪了？靠背。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
不是，他飞太快了吧？他去哪了？
Revelio.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh.
Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
在哪？这么远的吗？
Sovereign.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be so...
Very funny.
I should see this through and find... This must be... I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
要16个箱子就对了。这个是蛮长的系列任务。这个有看到再说吧。走吧，用跑的，看路上有没有什么东西。跑跑跑，跑起来！好像继续下楼。
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Lumos.
Levioso.
这个也就怪怪的，暂时都解不了，算了。
Revelio. Incendio.
那个就不知道。
Accio. Protego. Levioso.
知道。
Revelio.
sure what kind of look you call that.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
他飞去哪？快过去哦！
That's it. Accio. Incendio.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
找，一堆东西要找，不知道他到底设定了多少个。总之，我玩了1个下午，还在个位数，真的快疯了，一大堆呢。他去哪？靠，他去哪了？是吧？他跑哪去了？算了，就先来这吧。
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
个水。 嗯，继续。
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
他有魔杖会掉，然后他必须想办法去捡魔杖。
Expelliarmus!
OK。刚那把钥匙跑去哪？找到钥匙啊，结果不知道跑去哪，烦欸。
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
他跑哪去了？这地图太大，大到有时候我根本没注意。
Revelio.
学生们都很悠哉，就我最忙，我有一些事情要做。想要赶快把这游戏打完，打完我还要去玩沙盒与副本，还有 Pokemon Unite， 到时候又要出那个什么 Jump 大乱斗，Jump 大乱斗出之前又有龙族教义22号就要上，所以是真的有点忙。
Revelio.
大灵喷泉。刚是不是就听到钥匙飞走了？这里，要仔细看它飞去哪。哎，不是
Revelio.
我以为它飞走了。
Excellent.
我以为马上不见了，原来我没靠近它，它是不会飞走的，好吧？我刚以为它的火焰那么快就消失了呢。这里有任务。
Expelliarmus.
I shall get in trouble.
Incendio.
这任务先别急着接好了，算了，接一
Is
接。
everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. she won't be suspicious of a new student.
他们都不会速速潜就对了。
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
OK， 有空帮他找书。
Revelio.
先过主线。在前面。
Revelio.
这里有2扇门。
If it's things I'm after, I'll always go for the
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good
morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting.
Revelio.
Hippogriffs like knotgrass.
可以采这些东西啊，在外面。
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. You do not want it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
所以我要怎么用咬人甘蓝出来？按住 Tab。OK。
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
这里没东西，闪人。
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Me my damned hearing.
Make anything. We must first understand it. That goes for plants as
还有
well
5
as
分钟
friendships.
concern are as necessary in the
Revelio.
我靠，这水那么深就对了。咦，那个桌上有什么？
Revelio.
哪个？ 这应该没什么东西了吧？
I spent hours.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Blackwood.
Revelio. Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion should not.
肯定全拿的、啊。
Revelio.
该拿的我全拿啊，我还不拿烂。连宝箱里的我都拿哦。这里好像就是要去帮忙。
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Gareth.
Hello again.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh. Dragon Dog, what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
干嘛？真的是。
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement.
亚普教授是正气之人，挺帅的。他有点像那个谁忘了，那个谁，突然忘了。杀神，那个谁来着？
Revelio.
等一下，我得跑那么远吗？ 这很远呢，超远呢，是在哈喽。没必要让我跑那么远吧。 快疯了，好吧，顺便去开那个篝火。
Ugh, my robes are going to reek when they're in the grave.
Revelio.
很远就很远呗，只能跑了。
It's a relief to finally have an arm.
只是一定要自己跑，这种感觉很怪欸。不然你好歹这时候给我开那个嘛，飞行扫帚。
Revelio.
这有个东西。
Revelio.
过。哦，这个要那个。青蛙合唱团，那么可爱吗？真可爱。
Revelio.
I tried a new one.
这是哪？我刚好经过吗？
knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine I won't get good marks.
先拿这个吧。快过去哦！
Revelio.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal hex on
在
a
窗边还有一棵树，会是哪呢？在窗边还有一棵树，喂，
你三炮，
喂，
你去从哪？
霍格华兹啊，
霍格华尔兹你？
哎呀，
为什么野分在那个啊
野分在哪个
？DC 啊？
啊，他也在 DC 吗？他可能要，我有跟他说要不要聊天，然后他可以过去啊。然后他那时候他还没进，后来可能他才进吧。
怎么突然要聊天？
没有，只是开台，然后就想说要不要聊天，就这样而已，没有什么突然不突然哦。
因为你讲的很突然，感觉因为你平常也不会去，我以为你没有开台，然后突然聊天。
Revelio.
是没有什么突然不突然，
哎，你明白了？
你唔知，好了，我唔捌。
你在开台玩霍格华尔兹你？
对啊。对的。这他自己跑过去是真的有点瞎哎，超远。这应该是海格的房子吧？
这不是哈利波特不是吗？
但是那个房子不是都固定吗？场景都固定的啊。
是啊。
超远。 疯了吧？晚上如果要看电影的话，我要去买饼干。
我也要。
你家己买。
嘿嘿。
那你要看什么电影？
我在想要看那个，不知道有没有蜘蛛夫人的哎。
被杀。
也是类似今年2月份出的英雄片。
太远，太远，
Not
真
sure
的太
how
远
I'd。fare in a little place like this.
没办法
It is
飞
good
过
to
去
see
了。
you, my friend.
Hello,
要先
Natty.
跑
How
过
are
一
you?
次。
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why
所以
they
你
were
原本
looking for
选这
you.
个黑人哦？
原本选这个黑人什么？原本选这个黑人。
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at
这不是
Gringotts.
你救的
When
那
were
个
you
吗？
at Gringotts?
旧的那个没
Just
有啊
before we came to
我
Hogwarts.
重创重
In
玩啊。
fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony.
那你
A
选这个
portkey
黑人
brought us there after
这
the
是
dragon
黑人。
attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd.
这个才是你啊！
对啊。
Professor Fig says I have a rare connection
戴
to
没
a
有戴
powerful
面具
form
这
of
个啊？
ancient
对。
magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so.
我以为你是
I'm
对面
still
这个。
learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have
走吧，既然
inspired
也
me
分在
to
那的
take
话，我
a
们过去
stand
吧
of。my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I
What
left
about you?
Billyland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She
野
was
分哪时候
polite,
进来
but
低息的我都不知道。
perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's
大概在你
talking
说
about a
的
massive
2分钟
poaching
之后。
operation that Harlow is planning. I was
很
thinking
久嘞。
that we could investigate a bit.
嗯，
Try to get
因
the
为一开始我
evidence
只听到
that
你说第一
Officer
什么，
Singer
然后那时候我还
needs.
同时开其他东西，然后就把那
I am going
个
to watch
影
and
片
listen,
回
find
卷
out
看一下，看你到底说什
precisely
么。
what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember,
我听到后
I
我才
am
过来
here
离
if
席
you
的，
need
所以
me.
大概延迟了
Thank you,
2
Natty.
3分钟。
OK。
Be on your guard.
你为什么要开直播？
想看的可以直接在这边看啊，就不会有延迟画面。所以这边有拿到了。
What's going on here?
咦，野芬，你有拿到那一只新的角色了吗？那个宝可梦那一只？
还没，
那给他一个
还蛮久的
好吧。
我现在才300-400左右吧，还要1000呢。
Hello. Can I
好
help
吧
you?。
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath, Pinch Smedley?
想说，如果你
I
有
was
的话，
hoping someone would come
我就
along
可以
soon.
找你玩机
I
场，
was
我
about
的
to
任务就
defy
一直
my
破到
father's
底了。
wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the
对
lake.
那个还要
Might you
捡
be
都
the
打
one
起
to
来，
help
蛮
me?
麻烦。
主要是因为他另外一个任务他解不了。
不用啊，不是只要解一个就好了吗？
对，其中一个是要跟密勒顿一起打嘛，
Precisely the response
然后
I
一个
took.
是他要获胜，
Years ago, my
不同类型的
grandfather,
角色
who
要获
fancied
胜。
himself quite the astronomer, set sail from
你
Hogsmeade
笑
Station
什
for
么？
what was
那
meant to
个
be a quick
人
stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
人机应该可以过吧？
They
你5分
never
钟打个2场就好了。
returned.
I'm so sorry.
我去当个
What
洗手
happened
间。
to them?
We can't be
人
用
sure.
快
机吗？
We
对啊，
only know
用
that
快
neither they nor their boat made it
当个
back
洗
to
手间烧
shore.
香，这边先丢着。
They were presumed
快速人机只要5
drowned.
分钟。哎，
Father was so distraught
等下
that
再
he
回来继
forbade
续
our
玩。
family from setting foot on
拜
or
拜。
in the Black Lake
所
ever
以人机
again.
的可以过
A
吗？
treasured family
如果不能
astrolabe
过，你还可以
vanished
选择
with
那个
them
什
that
么，那
night.
个那个那个
If you could dive down and
单人模
retrieve
式，
it,
因为
I
单
may
人
be able
模
to
式
bring
是
my father some
它
peace.
不算人机，所以它还可以解一些不包含人机的东西。就不是这次是打谁啊？这次是打那个竹篮吗？对啊，这次打竹篮。
哦，那我可以试着。
他不是周一都有一个那个要打玩家，然后要拿50分可以拿到那个200块钱那个吗？那个也可以用单人模式接。
那个也可以单人。
对，就那个每个礼拜一都有一个，你只要打个1场得到50分，而且是玩家模式，不是人机的话，你就可以拿到200块。那个就可以用那个单人的那个去接。
原来如此。那我等一下来试试看，不然爬积分对我来说太难了。
倒也不太难啊，是我们是觉得很无聊，就现在游戏都在长那个样子。
没有，因为爬积分对我来说，我只会玩皮卡丘，其他的我不太会玩，然后我就没有办法解不同类型的角色。
你可以试着练一下那个白蓬蓬也可以。
哦，我之前玩过白蓬蓬，我真的不会玩它哎。我觉得它对我来说很难，因为觉得它很无聊。
好吧。
对。但我有试着再去玩它，只是就是没有很喜欢。我觉得它的招式我没有很直接看得到差异显著的那个效果，我就看不太懂。但白蓬蓬好像会玩得很厉害。
白蓬蓬打的就是一个基本功啊，就距离保持好，然后一直 A 就好了。重点是要带力量头带。
力量头带是哪一个东西？
黄色的那个黄色一圈。
我等下去研究一下。因为我好像没有它。
你每次普攻的时候，就可以对别人造成3%的那个伤害的那一个3% HP 伤害的。
黄色力量头带，我等下去看一下。
就虽然是那是雾光装，但是那个是白蓬蓬最重要的输出装。
因为白蓬蓬都是普攻嘛。
对啊，他就一直 A 人啊，然后其他东西就是一个帮他去拉下距离的东西啊。
拉距离。我看一下我有没有力量头带。
就你把白蓬蓬当成，对，你把白蓬蓬当成半个射手就好了。
但他射手的他的速度有那么快吗？
没有啊，但是他会补血啊，然后他的距离也跟射手差不多啊，他在那射手附近啊，所以他是半个射手。你就在那射手旁边，然后一直去 A 对方就对了，然后有技能就丢出去这样子。
好的，我现在买了力量头带。
你现在才买哦？
对，我很多都没有买，我不知道买什么。
力量头带是一个很适合冲到30的装备。
冲到30哦？
基本是20了啊！如果你有那个，不是14级前，他给你3个可以只剩下30级的东西吗？
我没有看到那个在哪里。
那个有，那个一定有，那个是在你的那个活动任务里面，然后他会给你在身上你的道具。理论上每个人都会有3个，在你的账号等级升到14级之前，你可以拿到3个。10、12、14会各给你。
会不会是我之前用掉？因为之前那个什么，听商有跟我说叫我去升那个。
有可能用掉啊！看你用到哪个地方啊？ 用在力量头带和用在焦点线上很划算了，用在其他就还好，能量增幅器也可以。这3个都还蛮值得用的、用在其他的上就很不划算，因为有很多持有物根本就是废物。
好吧，我好像没了。
可以啦，力量头带去买一下，然后弄到20级，其实还蛮好用的。
20级，
至少20啊。你就白鹏就带个力量头带，然后带个学习装置，然后第3件就看你要装什么，随便你。
力量头带学习装置。好。看一下。我先去丢球。
我昨天好像有个密勒顿的那体验卡，现在可能还。
看一下我今天的任务。哦，这个我解得了，协助攻击20次。
这好烦哦。
这不是就是助攻吗？
对啊。
只要别人在打的时候，我有打到就算助攻嘛。
对。我昨天就是因为这个任务烦死，然后我直接拿那个体验卡去解。
这个任务不好解吗？
没有，因为我都是用那个人机去解的啊，人机通常是我都会杀一堆，都没他拿到助攻。
哦。
解这个可能需要花我4、5场。
白胖胖的那个资源徽章要用什么
？7黑6绿，如果你有的话。
7黑6绿。
对，没有的话7黑这样子。
它是7个黑色6个绿色。
对。
看一下。以黑色为主吗？
以黑色为主，绿色有很好，没有也无所谓。
我有8个黑色。
好。密勒顿还有多久？密勒顿还有3天，我们直接解吗？
直接解什么意思？
我有密勒顿的那个体验卡，我昨天用了，所以今天可以直接解。
哦，可以，可是等一下哦，我现在是7个黑色4个绿色，怎么办？
没关系，那就4个绿色。
哦，白碰碰我有没有啊？可是我等一下可能要去吃饭，我看一下现在几点，4点52还好，可以打到5点半。
5736。
5736吗
7166。
寻找大厅7166。57367166。我要看一下我有没有白蓬蓬
青菜。
反正我是要助攻哦，没差。
没有，不用助攻，我直接拿那密勒顿出来。
好，你要直接用弥勒顿的。
对啊，因为有那个体验卡，不用白不。
所以啦，我终于可以解了。 不然我骰子有4颗还5颗哎。
好啊，7口。
那我玩一下白蓬蓬好了。学习装置，
力量头带。然后第3件事
头带，
看你想要用经济眼镜去叠分，还是你想用那个气势头带，或是那个救援屏障都可以随便。反正东西很。贝壳之灵也可以啊。
贝壳之灵也可以啊。
可以。
那我就不换。是学习装置。啊。这地图好像没打过。
这是快速对战的地图，打一场只要5分钟。
哦。
又是打人机，因为人机。
OK， 继续玩。
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand.
我们在打宝可梦。
Of course, you may discover
找野人帮忙打就对了。
Anything else you found would
因为他开那个啊。
I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there. About a furlong from the dock.
你自己也有体验卡不是吗？
It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe
不是送了吗？应该有吧。
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
我没有看到。
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock.
没领吧？
I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi!
他的棉花守护是不是加那个护盾？
对啊，加护盾。
好的。
Enough out of you. Leave her alone. Nobody will miss one.
直接撞爆。
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
铜锣烧，重复给的。
I'm just going anywhere with you.
You'll feel that tomorrow. You last that long.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm
对
studying
啊，我
some
看不太懂他的第一招为什么会让人家往旁边转圈
centuries
圈。
ago.
Fixtures?
These
写的第一招
vine-covered pillars, dozens of
白
them
蓬
all
蓬啊
around the area. I've taken to calling them the
让别人旁边
Trials
圈有
of
吗？
Merlin.
没有吧？
I believe he created
有
them
啊，
as a
你
diversion
用
for
的是
his
什么？
fellow Slytherins.
花粉团
He
吗？
花
was
粉
terribly
团
fond of puzzles and
没有啊，
enigmas.
花粉团没有让别人转圈圈啊，那别人自己走的、啊。
I can see why you're so
不
interested
是啊，
in
我是
Merlin.
说地板有
I'd
转
be keen
圈
to know
圈。
more about the trials.
哦，
Well then,
正常。
I'll let you in on a
它那个是
little
要干嘛的？
secret. No one has
那
yet
个是你可以
managed
丢
to
在敌人身
figure
上，
out
或者
how
啊，
they
如果没丢
work.
到，它就会丢在地
But
板上
I
面。
believe I have
你也
just
可以自己去跑去点那
unlocked
圈
a
圈，
crucial
那个
clue.
圈圈在那
I
个结束的时候，
suspect
它会
that
那个
Mallow Sweet
不断
is
写，
an
并且对周遭造
important
成伤害。
component in getting the
哦，
trials to work.
Mallow Sweet.
然后那个圈圈如果
Versatile
丢在
herb.
对自己队友身上的话，它可以
Merlin
让自己的
repeatedly
队友
mentioned
有
it
一
in
定
his
部分的那
writings.
个
I had
减
just
伤效果。
arrived to test my theory when I was so
所以是要丢
rudely
准就对了。
interrupted.
对
You see, each
啊，最好是
swirl
丢在
in
那个
Merlin's
队友身上啊，
writing
丢在敌
has
上
a
身上也
symbol
可以。
in the center. That started me thinking, what if
The Mallow Sweet is meant to be placed at the
啊，
center
有一
of the
种比较狠的方
symbols.
法是，
precisely?
不要点棉花放
Would
手，去
you
点那
care
个
to do
叫
the
什么？
honors?
哎，
We can see what comes of our
棉包
little
纸，对，你
hypothesis.
就可以用那个把花粉团丢在地上，然后然后
I
开着棉包
brought
纸
a
去
trunk
撞敌
chock
人，这
full
样子。
of mallow sweet with me.
这
It's
是
just
其中
over
的一种
there
玩
by my
法。
tent.
你
但是
说点一个
This
下面
trunk.
的一个丢上
Yes,
面的
take
这样。
plenty, even if you already
哎，
have
你可以点一个那个
I have the
花
Mallow
粉团和
Sweet.
那个棉包纸，
Lovely.
然后你
Now,
就会把那个白蓬蓬
notice
完
the
成一个
vines
坦
on
克，
these
你就
pillars,
丢到自己身上之
as
后，开
well
着
as
那
a
个棉包纸去
stone
撞人，这样子。
swell on the ground.
哦，
Each trial
对，
has these features.
但
Place the
是
mallow sweet on the swell,
只要很
and
小心
we'll
还安
see
全。
what happens.
我研究一下。我的任务解了没？
你不是要连续解4、5个吗？
Did you see that?
可能是吧，因为我还有4颗骰
What should I
子。
do now?
嗯，
This is uncharted
It's about to do.
territory. I am curious about
Incendio.
Merlin's beard.
对，Go
The
Go。
flames make the pyre sing.
它又要有2种不同类型。
为什么我没有解掉？莫名其妙，昨天有解到，今天没解掉。
因为要跟密勒顿组队吧，他是这样写的。
刚有啊，我自己选的啊，奇怪，我昨天有解掉呢。这有些怪怪的。
I take it we can call that a success?
We
可
can
能他
indeed. However,
的那
I
个
now
还
have
没有那
even
个吧
more questions.
他一定
本
How
体的
does it work? I must review my notes.
我
I
也
may
不
have
知道。
missed something.
Are all of the trials
Yeah.
like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet,
白
which you can
公
find in
公，
Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my
你
notes.
可以试试
and
看那个棉包纸花粉团那一套，你就把花粉团丢在自己身上，然后开着棉包纸就去撞人，然后一边撞一边 A。
一边撞一边 A。
嗯，
Revelio.
我要研究一下。
晚上
晚上的有怪物吗？
晚上会看不清楚，比较麻烦。
你把你的电脑荧幕开亮一点。
Pardon me.
我一
Is
会儿路
everything
摸
all right?
丝我有手电筒，我在那边
I've
开
just
亮一
lost
点
my
干嘛？
business and almost my life.
我以
You
为
best
你
look
那
elsewhere
个
for
没有
wares. I've nothing to
手电
sell
筒。
now. Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be,
I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
要怎么撞人啊？
What can I help you with today?
就开着面包纸的时候，它就会自动撞人了。
那刚刚为什么
I'll
他
have
没有
no
撞？
trouble selling this. Thank
没
you.
有，你开面包纸的，然后落地它就炸，有看到它那炸就撞啊？你要自己走过去。
所以我要自己飘过去就对了。
对啊，嗯，这个是传说中的暴力白凤凰打法。
哦。
嗯。重点是你在开人车之后，它还有那个减伤效果，所以你就可以一边开着减伤，一边传去那个 A 人，然后贴着边打，然后你自己补血边扣血。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Lumos.
挺远的。
Revelio.
要死掉了！
Levioso.
这干嘛
Accio.
？Okay.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Levioso. Accio.
Levioso. 这只皮卡丘不讲武德。
那哪里没解开吗？
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Past the roads, on the right track.
Accio. Incendio.
他直接对我开大，这人不公平。
嗯。
An encampment.
继续去解任务。 他现在也没有算我有过。
没有算吗？
嗯，他现在没算过。
怪哦。
I have a brother who works in Gringotts.
只要一般对战才能。
但是他另外一个有给，就是不同类型宝可梦完成一场对战，他有算一场。
奇怪哦，这个是出什么 bug？
不知道。密勒顿要1000。
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
换模式。
Easily nice. Accio. Incendio. I will make you. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you pay.
你有转到臭泥的徽章哎。
嗯。
还行啊。
它是黑色针吗？看一下。
That was quite something. Now to free Arn's cards.
终于打完了吧？这一坨。
Revelio.
还认真玩一下白蓬蓬。带伤药吗？
我是带伤药啦，啊，你可以选择带逃脱按钮。
闪现的概念。
就看你喜欢打哪一种白蓬。如果你打那种技能白蓬的话，你可以带伤药；如果你打那种辅助的话，你可以带逃脱按钮，不太一样。那当然，近战你也可以去带那个。像我之前很长，就是开着棉包纸的时候，等到那个时间快结束那一瞬间，使用逃脱按钮，冲过去敌人中间，然后直接那个一个炸蹦，因为那个是有个小控制的。
哦。 它飞上去的时间是多久
？2秒多吧，差不多。
2秒，要抓得很准。
Lumos.
都是电的。
哎呦，哪里有石头啊？
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning tomorrow.
嗯？这地图怎么长得不太一样？
这是旧版地图。
哦。
现在排位赛已经没法打这个地图。
2个圆盘，还有一个呢？现在不是白天，真的不知道在哪。 那我的推车已经冲出去了。难道还有吗？哦，这里。那球呢？感觉就是会有4个。那球呢
？Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
有时候这样解谜是真的蛮累的，不知道在哪里。这个箱子我打不开。
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Revelio. 解了2个，其他的呢？啊，不知道石头在哪。
太黑了吧？
Lumos.
晚上啊。
应该白天才找得到石头。
这个箱子感觉有东西啊。
Incendio.
就炸一炸。
但炸不了。拿这个炸吗？
魔法杖不能打。
哇，这样打不爆。感觉就是这边解谜关键的东西。开始打那个。
Incendio.
没要了。
你不是玩过吗？
玩过，没玩到这里啊。
哦，所以你其实是玩一点点就对了。
对啊，我本来就玩一点点而已，那时候玩一点点，然后我就没玩。因为我看到球球、啊。
我觉得你没玩，你没有玩，估计就是因为那个解谜太麻烦了。
这倒是真的耶。没看到球啊，麻烦了、啊，有点不想找了。 到时候有空再来吧。我找到快天亮了。
Revelio。
啊，家里锁着了，好多箱子耶。
Lumos。Revelio。
房子里面一堆箱子啊，但是门锁着，人家上锁了。
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
等等，他的星盘也太远了吧！我不是在这接任务的吗？这样游回去，傻了是不是？咦？
白胖胖补血好多哦。
先做主线。那主线等级只要5级，我都已经10几级了，有点太超前。
哎呀，我要先暂停，不能玩。等一下差不多要吃饭。不知道有没有解掉
不知道。是不是
那去看一下
不能用密勒顿解了？
可是刚刚那一场就解了啊。
刚那场你可能是用
造时助攻
去解的，不是用人。
那应该是。那我觉得有可能是因为他不能用体验的密勒顿是吗？
没有，这点不会。不可能因为哇，那解不掉。
真的戒不掉，
看来只打普通对战。
没关系，打人机的话，我可以试着用别的。反正打人机，只要打得赢就好。我刚刚用了白砰砰，我只要用一场皮卡丘就可以过。 感谢。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
哎呀，好累啊！
打个几把就累。
没有，我想睡觉。
那你去睡觉好了。
不行，我现在睡，我等一下就不用睡，而且我要去吃饭，肚子饿了。
嗯，你不是在饿的路上，就是在饿啊。
要你管。就是一定要饿啊，不然食物是用来干嘛的？这个要点火是不是？人家明明就按 F。它能干嘛？
上面有标记。
Lumos。
1、2、3、4。这里是代表1还是2
？IU 1是这个吧？2、3、4。
不是，下面有提示。
1。那另外一边呢？这感觉就是1啊。
这是1。
我说后面那个。
你说这个三角形？
那另外一个，那另外一边的三角形是什么？
这样啊。然后那边的三角形，
我说桥的另外一边。
我不应该把它点火了，应该有一个是正确的，这是1吧
？1吧。然后另外一边是2。
怎么是1？
还有2条线，转成2看看啊。
那我也觉得是2哎。这是1、2。
那另外一个呢？
这个是3。我找到规矩了。这个，这个。
你不是说找到规矩
？1、2、3，这个是3。那这个嘞？像是1、2、3，这里是3啊。这里哪里是4
吧？你试试看嘛。
是啊。
这个是3条线，这才是4。没反应。
没反应啊。
等一下，另外一边的图是什么图啊？
这样啊。
正方形欸。我说对面那边的图不是这个，这个是三角形，一个圆圈，然后这边是正方形欸。还是只要看形状而已啊？这个是1，我觉得应该是1没错。然后这边是4吗？然后另外一边呢？看一下。2个都是3吗？
可能。
试试看啊。
现在2个就是3啦。
这边是3。那也不对，那这个到底是什么？三角形。还这也是1啊。
算了，下次再来。
它没有其他提示吗？
可能在别的地方。
等一下，旁边的路灯有什么东西啊？
没有东西啊。下面有下面有一个箱子。
你的下次再来，基本上就没有下次了。那个跟下次一定是一样的概念。
下次再来。
看你的箱子嘞。
下次再来。
你就一直下次再来。 我要去吃饭，等一下再回来。
Levioso. Revelio.
"这大门这里有一个柜子，然后那边锁着。哎，钥匙在哪？我怎么听到声音
Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
哦，在那。OK。打巴雷。你较乖哦，无要甲你拍念咧壁啊！
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
卫斯理怎么每次都这样
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in
每次
Honeydew
帮他
Cellar.
都做一些奇奇怪怪的东西。
I get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeydew Cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things.
Revelio.
Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
这里怎么一堆解谜啊？这个是哪里？类似演讲台的地方，应该也在附近。哦，就是这。
Revelio.
哦，投影小台架，就是这里。
Lumos.
来吧。
Revelio.
啊，蝴蝶好像飞回去了。
You
我
can't
去找它。
imagine how inconvenient.
来吧，蝴蝶来吧。嘎，带你回去。9加7，16，加多少？24，8，所以左边是蜘蛛。 右边呢？11加3，九头蛇。哎，另外一个盘子在哪？哎
Revelio，
在这。这样，开吧。没了吧？这里。然后我刚好听到那个钥匙在这。里面一台。
Lumos. Revelio.
那里还有一堆东西啊，那有点远了。
Handy resource indeed, your field
以
guide.
这里为主吧，主线任务在这附近。
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr.
哦，他们的分数沙漏在这就对了。OK。
Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
可以不要跟他吗？他这里时候走的有点慢，你明明就用飞的。
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
所以是什么你就讲呗。
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes,
Lumos.
it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
OK， 这是
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
家庭小精灵食谱，哈哈，可以啊。
Lumos.
感觉这后面就会抢东西啊。
Now, if you be so kind as to
Revelio.
roast beef, I shall explain everything
哇，
else.
可能是我想太多了。现在是要去啊家庭小精灵的厨房。这也是厨房就对了。
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
原来是这样。
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they want?
Revelio.
His job easier.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
偷吃一下。
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. It smells glorious in here.
还烤猪肉就对了啊，烤鸡肉哎，这看起来蛮好吃的。
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio.
还真的有啊！这是家庭小精灵的房子，真的有窗户哎！家庭小精灵竟然睡在酒桶里面吗？这么神奇！真的太神奇了，真的。
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Revelio.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
有点曲折离奇。
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
这又是一张藏宝图，天哪！
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio.
Ironic, really.
Revelio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Revelio.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
You're sure to find him.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Revelio.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Here we go again.
Accio.
I could do that.
Revelio.
I bet I would be the one.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not.
Oh, what fun! A stick
Revelio.
playing.
I could do that too if I.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first, but Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
他要拿着他的跑出去玩了，宝贝。
Revelio. Accio.
我现在应该是在火影村吧？啊，对嘛，在这附近。经济森林，去吧。还不能飞，好奇怪啊！
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Lumos.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
来去看一下棒棒酒草到底是什么。
Accio.
棒棒球
飞来了。
棒棒球可以干嘛？到时候可以抓来手打。
Lumos.
人马。
没有。说真的，我觉得他的字好小。
还好吧，没有全一幕吧。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
应该是你的荧幕比较大。雄伟的神物。
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
怎么又换造型？
它装备就会有造型啊。
哦，快点撸进去。
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Accio.
为什么你的攻击还是这么的抓眼？
这么弱吗？它本来就是那么弱。它要破防以后，伤害才高。
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
还有尚未领取的奖励。
哪里尚未领取的奖励？
它下面不是有跳字吗？你在战斗中是还有尚未领取的奖励啊。
哦，收藏吧，那个随身都有的。
I wonder how big this place is.
蘑菇，不用捡哦。
Incendies! These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
冲啊！
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
看起来是迷宫啊。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
两名敌人悬空，悬空。哎，他怎么冒着火冲这样？让按 X。X
是大绝，不想用。
那他说要让两名敌人悬空，那个要干嘛？两名呢？那你把蜘蛛全打光了。 完了，
可能是决斗技巧吧，给成就的，没解而已，等下再解吧。没注意到。
你怎么知道是走右边的，不是走左边？嘿，好多蜘蛛哦。
touch those.
蜘蛛爆炸击中另一名敌人。
蜘蛛爆炸又是什么东西？
他可能在死之前会爆炸吧？还是他靠近你会爆炸？真的，它会爆炸。所以是哪一只会爆炸？
看起来是。
那你要让它爆炸啊！
你以为很简单哦？现在很多只呢。
那让它靠近你。那我走在你旁边都没爆炸，它要爆炸了吗？没有，好难受哦。为什么有 Z 啊？在石头上。
Z 是那个把东西抓过来丢人。
你刚才不是说他是大绝
？X 是大绝。
我还可以是大绝。
华丽的双色手套。换了。 因为装备换太快，我就懒得那个了。
哪个？
懒得变装扮，因为他只要换装备，装扮就变。
哦。你怎么知道又是走这边？
想要探索啊。
Wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
单纯走这边而已啊。
Lumos.
Levioso. Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something
校服
behind for me, but where could he be?
为什么你要用跳的，不可以用走的吗？
没有，我试试看跳可不可以。
Revelio.
你是不是从头到尾就只有学3个法术？
没有啊，
那个底下有花花可以捡。
那法术可以切啊。
这边不是还有一个箱子吗？
目前也学没几个而已。哪边？
你再用一次线线型。我记得这边还有一个箱子亮亮的，不是吗？
那应该是火堆啦。不要太早打死，要是用破心术3次。
Another puzzle. Jackdaw is so good.
你可以开始打。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
The next symbol is hidden somewhere.
还有哪边？
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
1、2。咦？他也说一定藏在附近。在哪儿？
Revelio.
这边打不到啊。
Revelio.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
哦。原来伫咧边啊！
Remarkable.
你干嘛发呆？
再回讯息，回小康。
哦。
该死的蜘蛛！他打得好准哦！
哼。
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
意思说失败，然后这里又要掉下去了。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio.
这边也有路，这边也有路。
Potato. Stupid. Incendio.
哪边还有？
Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Stupid one.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
过不去。没道理啊！
Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Reparo. Potato. Stupid one.
去吧。高丽太认真咬。
好厉害耶！
在地上，你没看到？这里。
还是用滚的。
对啊。只是先走来这里会看到箱子，就想要回去拿，只是一个小巧思设计而已。
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's 他为什么要这样转一圈？
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
那边都捡完了哦。
Accio.
哇，
按错按钮，
不能爬上去。
爬不上去。
好吧。残念。
Accio.
Stop.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
闻到好多蜘蛛。
好恶心啊！
怕没亮呢。
你都要下来，你干嘛不直接跳下来就好？
看有没有东西啊。
哦。
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
啊
More spiders.
一只蜘蛛来了。
These can't be what they're.
不使用神魔药的情况下完成战斗，在爬行猪准备遁地时，把对方抬起来，抬！对了。结束了。
把掉下来了。
咦？
还好我有扩大局。
咦，你把它抓过来。
我把它变小只，为什么抓过来？是因为要把它变小只。它大局有古代魔法有很多种，就随机展示吧，应该啦。
嗯。
这瀑布有东西吗？这样就开了吗
I need to look around for the symbol.
Revelio.
一个下面吗？哦，
下面一个，它还有宝箱。
对。
那应该是从上面打下来。
没有，靠近一点。
But I may as well help myself for this.
冲啊！
来不及了。这样也来得及。
当然。
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
就死在这。
你就这样整人家鞭尸？
然后鞭尸他。
你踩人家哎！
哎呦，哎，好，必须按暂停。不要再
没给假崩。
哎，待在。
你要去干饭了。
觉得呗，必须去买点东西，顺便去拿个包裹。来回应该半小时了，要不然就关台吧。拜拜。